Hello! Whoops, there we are. Wait, no. Stop. Sorry about that. I got slightly distracted. Just a little bit, and missed my start time. But hey, welcome to the stream, everyone. We're here now. I hope you didn't miss me too much. But yeah, shut up. So, today, let me just readjust my microphone. I'm very far from my computer. Why is it being so springy today? There, that's better. So, today, we'll be playing some more Rabi-Ribi. Hopefully, we will finally beat Irisu's phase 1 today. So, I am frankly terrified. I feel like we've gotten very far, actually. We've been very close last time, but we didn't quite make it. And I'm just worried that we won't quite make it today. So I'm expecting most of the stream to be spent just dealing with like her phase 1. And if we're lucky, we will beat her by the end of the stream. It's the plan, at least. That's very lucky. But I can remember most of it, I think. So, the first run will be like a trial to see like how much can I actually remember of this fight, which will be interesting. Like how far can I go without getting confused and dying? Wait, how do I get there? Okay, that went well. Got a really good pattern there, actually. Damn it. Okay, so I need to work a bit on my timings, specifically that one, because I'm getting awkward at that. But I mean, so far so good. I actually feel like that's a good start. I remember. Whoa! I forgot about this one. I remember most of the like attacks. It seems. I mean, it's very early to celebrate, but I've gotten 2 dumb hits so far. Both of which were probably avoidable, but like, I don't know. Two is not too bad. Should probably be in green, but oh well, too late. No, I should be on yellow here, I think, so I can burst. Because the yellow burst is really good. Okay, I don't remember that one, yes. Okay, I remember this one. You wanna be on the left side here. Slowly move right. Scream it carefully. As soon as I see the forefront, we run. There. Perfectly executed. Never mind. I don't know how I got hit there. That one was very dumb. I was just a bit too far right. Oh, fuck. Wait, can I stand here? No, I cannot. Fuck. Okay, that one I'm still really bad at. But like there's a couple that I'm really bad at. I'm bad at remembering to switch weapon as well. But like most of it feels alright. We made it to cycle 2 in like a first attempt without using food. So that feels pretty good. Damn it. Actually, this is probably bad. Okay. Yeah, so I will say I'm losing a bit much health for my liking, but like, for the most part, this could be a lot worse. That's like my general opinion on this. Even if we're losing a lot of health, like it could be a lot worse. Wait, no, this is not cycle 2. Oh fuck. I'm pretty sure this is still cycle 1. That's a very bad sign. Yeah, this is cycle 1. She only does, like, from what my understanding, she only does the cycle 1 again if I don't deal enough damage, right? So, like, it's a very, very bad sign if that happens. I might be wrong about that, but I think that's how it works. Oh no, this is cycle 2. Wait. How does that work? Why did she... But that's not... She didn't finish cycle 1 again. Okay, so if she does cycle 1 again, she doesn't necessarily do all of cycle 1 again? She just does until... she's low enough health to do cycle 2? I guess? Because this is cycle 2 suddenly. But that... she didn't finish. I am very confused, yeah. That, let's eat the cake. So I'm doing really poorly, actually. But I mean, for a first attempt, like that, you have to remember, while I'm doing really poorly, this is the first attempt of the day. So... that doesn't necessarily mean that I'm bad. This means I'm rusty. And as soon as we like get some of this rust off, we'll do a lot better. Is that feels like a reasonable enough interpretation of this? Whoops. This is just like roughly that works, and then we go the other way. Yeah, this is just streaming. Streaming isn't hard. I just realized the term streaming in bullet hells can be misinterpreted, because I'm also streaming as in like streaming to you guys, but like that's not what I'm referring to. But I'm guessing it could actually be very confusing that I'm saying that I need to stream this attack. And I'll think about it. But yeah, so if you don't know bullet holes, this is one. Streaming is when like there's an attack that targets you. So like all the bullets head directly in your direction, and streaming is then that you like very slowly move in one direction to avoid an attack that where all the bullets are heading directly for you. If that makes sense. Alright, good. So yeah, when I'm talking about streaming in bullet holes, that's what I'm referring to. Oh god, she's cycling this way. I'm better that way. I don't understand it. Well, okay, we only have one donut left. That's it. We do need. It's actually pretty hard to get in there. Yeah, you're beating her today. At least phase 1. Really? That is very optimistic considering how poorly I'm doing. May I ask what makes you believe that? Oh, that's no problem. HP is at the S of Irisu? Oh! Well, that's actually like... It doesn't feel that far. When you really think about it, is it that far? Oh fuck. Ribi seems to death. On what you call multiple time and horrible one? That is a good point actually. I got it. If I can make it that far, like I could make it to the instant death on the first attempt. That's a good sign actually. Good point, Nia. Good point. I feel significantly more optimistic now. That is nice. Thank you. Oops, I forgot to do the thing. But yeah. Okay, we can do this. We can do this, yeah. I believe. Hey Starlight! Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Go to yellow. Whoops. You're so tired? That's not good, huh? Have you got enough sleep? Oh, dying to Latin. Ah, I see. Yeah, I can imagine studying Latin would make you tired. Not that I know that much about Latin. That was good. That's a lot of damage. So how many times have you attempted this boss so far? I think this is the third stream on this boss, I think. And we're still on her phase 1. So... Ugh, yikes. Okay, I'm bad at this attack. That's not good. More than third? No, I think it's the third because I think we've done 4 streams, but the first one was only the core element and not the actual boss. So I think it's been 3. This is the third one on the boss, I think. But that doesn't mean we're doomed. I believe we can do it. This is the day. Like, we gotten super close last time. It is really hard. Oh, fuck, I fucked up. We just gonna do this. That's a big mess up, but we fixed that. I mean, to be fair, I am playing on hell difficulty, and this is like the final boss of the, if you don't count DLC, I think. Ah, fuck. I'm so bad at that one. Okay. Cycle 2. I think this should be cycle 2. Damn it. Damn it. Just get good, Lamau. It's taking like no damage. Yeah, she has a lot of health. Like, it just... The one thing I will say, the first time I fuck, that's a bad. Yeah, we're dead. I'm praying for a miracle. I did not get a miracle. Okay, I only got hit once. That's fine. But yeah, and she has like a mechanic where on one of her first attacks, if you don't block it, you get an instant death debuff that lasts forever. And at first, I didn't know how to block it. I didn't know you could. So I thought you just was guaranteed to have an instant death debuff for the entire fight. And I can tell you that made the fight a lot worse. Oh wait, I'm on the wrong color. Ah, fuck. Needs to get better at that. I don't know how to do about the third one, because I can't just stand there. But like, dodging through is stupid. Cake. Green, I think, is the correct one here. Is the one I prefer here. Because that makes it easy to get a few hands on. I can't remember what she does now. Oh, right, this one. Probably green. What does she do now? I'm pretty far into the fight, so I don't fully remember what she does here. Ow. I didn't see that laser because she's covered by another laser. I think the X is next. Nope, that was not the X. Here. Okay, meteors. Oh, that was bad. Okay, got hit less than I was expecting. We're actually doing worse this time, I think. Oh, fuck. But I think we're in the next cycle. Oh, not this one. I hate this one. Why does she have to do it the wrong way? Okay. This is how we still need to get better at dodging, because I'm really bad at it. Is it the X time? Oh no. When is the X? I really can't remember. Is this the X? This is the X. Okay. Yes. We're back here. We got back to the S. We took a bit too much damage, I'm afraid, but it's not like the end of the world, that's for sure. Okay, instant death debuff activated. No. Try to be sneaky. Okay. During that attack, I may have to, like, if I have... Amuleting might help a lot during that attack. After we get the instant death. The instant death is just really BS. I know the instant death doesn't last forever. So that is good. At least you're consistently going far, that is true. We are getting better. Messed up. But yeah, we're getting a lot more consistent. There's still a lot of part I need to polish, especially since I'm rusty. It's been a while since I had to play, but we're making good progress. Like phase 1, I have down pretty well. Sorry, not phase 1. Cycle 1 of phase 1. That's fine. I didn't do like that perfectly, but it could be a lot worse. Yeah, it was a bit more risky than it should have been, but it's not a problem. For the most part. Yellow, I think, is good here. Damn it. What the fuck is happening? Why is the timing feeling off? Okay, I have no idea what happened there. Let's just pretend that one didn't happen. Okay. I think we should stay here. Okay, what? Guess I moved too slowly. Okay. You're panicking? Yeah, that might be it. I hate this attack. It's not too bad, but it can be hard to tell. Okay. Just gotta calm down. Take it easy. Okay, so this phase cycle 1 went pretty badly. All things considered. That might actually have been the worst cycle 1 that we have today. But I need to calm down and we'll be fine. Yellow. Perfect. Red. That could have gotten worse. Stand over here. Damn it. Better do it the correct way. Good. That is the correct way. And it's a way to make it a lot easier to do that. Oh god, this one. No. I'm so bad at that. Oh, I dodged all of them. Nice. Alright, green, move a bit to the side. Grab the poison. That. Alright, so the start might have been bad, but like we're doing really good in this cycle. And like in the later parts of it. Like surprisingly good. Don't remember what's after this. I think it's the weird homing ones that I don't like. They're a bit annoying. So we don't want to stand right under her. Yeah, it was those. I'm correct. Aha! Whoops. I think going to green might help here. Don't have to worry about jumping up too much. Rat. No, in here. Okay. Okay, messed up there, but that's fine. Doing surprisingly well. I need to be on this side. Can I quickly eat the cake? I think I can. I'm on the wrong side. Okay, it is more random than I thought. I hate that. Yeah, I thought I got it all figured out. Honestly, that's alright. That's alright. Damn it. Okay. Whew. I didn't get instant death, and I'm not sure why. But that is good. Like, I'm pretty sure I should have instant death by now, from how I understand. There's the instant death. Don't have instant death right now, but doesn't mean we can't die. Still have one donut. That's after blue. Green first. Fuck. That's the last donut. Oh, it's fast enough. Ah yes, have every debuff in the game. That's nice. These seem aimed. Yeah, those are aimed. So we can just lightly micrododge up. I think this is aimed too. So if I just... if I just stand still here. It covers the entire screen with bullets, except for the exact position where you stand. Always nice. Okay, that one's hard. That was a new record there, I think. Well, maybe not a new record, but a new record for today. That one very far. Like, the entire, like, second cycle went extremely well there. So that's a good sign. Come at me. I can take you. Fuck. Miscounted. Okay, that one didn't count. But yeah, I think we can do this. I believe, chat. If you believe in me and I believe in me, then nothing can stop us. Probably. You got this. Yeah. Wait, did I get the debuff? Yeah, I did. Okay. Do you know Europa Universalis? I've heard of that. Never played it. I've heard it should be good though, but like generally, like the most complicated of those kind of strategy games my brain can take is probably like Sid Meier's Civilizations, like Europe Universalis and Hearts of Iron. That's just too much for my brain. But it does look cool. It's just very complicated. You love this game? I'm obsessing over it right now. That sounds nice. I'm happy you have a game that you like. You started Star Rail again? Ooh, that's cool. Big fan of Star Rail. Of course, Genshin has something now. Yeah, I know. I was actually streaming the like the first act of Fontaine yesterday, and holy hell, I am really liking Fontaine so far. It looks so cool. I can't wait to explore it some more. I haven't had much time to actually go through and explore it because we're quite busy today. But I have done like the first act or so, and God, I am so excited. It seems like Genshin is going a lot more grey, which has me very hyped. You don't streamer story-wise, that's fair. It's a really pretty region though, and I can definitely say that the story gets a lot very interesting to look forward to. Guess it's going a bit more in the grey area, Hunter Impact and Slothcore. Yeah, I'm excited for that. It makes me very hyped for the future of Genshin, to see what it brings. Whoops. I think it should be fine here. Yeah. Wow. Ah, too early. I feel like it always had grey elements, which is not in the service much. Yeah, but it seems like the story gets more and more grey the longer it goes. It seems to be the general idea, which makes me like very optimistic about the future. True. There's a lot of interesting things there. Whoops. Yeah. I can't wait to see what the future of Genshin storytelling will bring. Oh, that's bad. I think I messed up big time. You know what? No, I have to run. Yeah, but the main story was extremely black and white. Yeah, it seems like that is being improved a lot with Fontaine, and I'm imagining it's only gonna get more gray over time, probably. And generally, I prefer gray storytelling a lot. It makes it a lot more interesting. Whoops. You can't comment on Fontaine, but I really hope we get morally supportable Fatui. Makes sense. I won't spoil anything though about Fontaine's story. Fatui is singular. I'm not sure if is Fatui the correct singular form of Fatui. Sounds a bit weird to me, but maybe it's just me. No, that's too close. Oh, I need that. Please. Yeah, so... Okay, so... Trying to, what's it called? Iframe through that is not easy. That's good to know. You can iframe to like the final little bit of it, but not the entire attack. You don't need to know that, just a random comment. That's fair. I should probably go yellow here. I can go green. No, I can go red, actually. Okay, took a bit much damage there, but we still have a cake. Don't want to send directly under her. Next one. Actually, I want to go green. A single member of the two is called Irisu, according to the game. Alright, fair enough. Makes sense. Slowly but surely draining her health. We'll get there. Probably. He's for the love of God, do it the correct way. Good. Oh? You only did one? Does he always only do one during the second time? Maybe. I didn't actually pay attention. Whoops. Oh god, wait, we already have- wait, whoa, 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 whoa. Why do we already have instant death? That's not supposed to be for a while yet. Well, that's bad. Instead for off. Goody. Calm down. Focus. So I have one donut to wear off any instant death checks. Speed up. Okay, calm down. Okay. Right. It is debuff time. Do you think I have enough debuffs, chat? I think I have enough debuffs. Right, this one's the end. Right. Stand still. Never enough, it's true. I could probably get away with doing this attack, get a bit of damage in, and get the poison applied. Like, poison damage is actually kind of a lot. Right, one colors, gross. Okay, we still have one donut. I'm gonna save it for an instant death in case. This one is hard, if you remember. Well, it's not actually that bad. I don't think I ever made it past this attack. I think my previous record dies here. Which looks like I might as well. Yeah. That attack is really hard to dodge, and the instant death stuff. But I think that is my record. So I think we have officially, in less than an hour, caught up to my all-time record. And I think I actually might have damaged more than I did that one. Because like he was really low health. Whoops. But yeah, I don't know how to dodge the blue ones there. Ah, fuck. At the end, like the ones that killed me. A bit annoying. And the instant death just makes it so much worse. There's a couple of attacks during the end of that I feel more confident in my ability to dodge now than I did last round. Especially there was a few attacks where I noticed like a way to dodge them that I hadn't noticed before. Where I got hit on the last attempt, but where I wouldn't get hit this time. So now I know how to do them. Yes. still don't know if it's better to dodge it in the middle or on the side. Can't decide. Haha. Can't decide if I do it on the side somehow. Slowly but surely. And that's a run. Then yellow and side again. Wrap. I still love how like part of my strategy involves doing this attack to slowly push her, like literally just push the boss to the side. I don't know why I find it so funny, but like I just find it really funny that we're just literally just pushing the boss. Whoops. Get off the center. Breaking games is fun. I mean, I think it's intentional. I'm pretty sure. Like, surely that is indeed what you're meant to do. Will you do the correct way? I'm guessing not. Oh, no. She does do it the correct way. I don't understand this one. Like, is there a way I can manipulate it? I have no idea. Got too greedy. Damn it, why did I jump? I hate this. Cake. Green. Alright, that's the first cake. And we're pretty far in. We don't use one cake. So I think that's a good sign. Go back a bit there. Preferably green. Let's switch yellow. Oof. We don't want to stand directly under this. Right, we want to go green here, okay. Right. Yeah, Max. I don't remember the exact order of attacks after this, though. I only remember the important ones. Right, this one. I think she'll shoot. Yeah. I have no idea how to manipulate it, but like sometimes I can kind of guess it. I think she'll only do one of these. Yeah, and now we quick hit. Fine. We still have 2 donuts, and we're moving into the instant death sections. So that's a decent amount of food. And we have a lot of health. Not that that helps against instant death, but hey, details. When instant death triggers seems pretty inconsistent, so I won't worry too much about my health. It hasn't triggered yet somehow. Alright, there we go. Instant death. Did I just hex cancel instant death? You can do that? I took damage with instant death, but I didn't die because I think it hex canceled. That's hilarious. I didn't know that was a thing. I mean, damage doesn't really matter at this point, as long as I don't have instant death. Okay, we have 2 donuts and a lot of health. All the debuffs. Alright, so here is, this one's aimed. Just stand still. I could get away with some green shots here. What do debuffs even do? So, they like, I'm not actually sure, I haven't read through all of them, because it basically just gives you every possible debuff in the game. Like, some of them removes your ability to use magic and such, I know. Like things of that nature, like removes all your mana, or removes all your, like, different kinds of resources. I think some of them makes you slower, I'm not sure, it just gives you a bunch. But they only last for 1 attack, so it's fine. Right. I think we can get away with green here. Maybe. No, I don't think we can get a shot. Oh wait, no, purple. Purple can hit her. So I can reapply the poison. Alright, rat. I think I actually want to go red. Alright, donut. We survived the BS attack. Problem is, I don't know what comes next. I've never made it this far. Why does she have so much health? Didn't I almost kill her? Did she heal? I'm out of healing. So I mean, we're in entirely new territory. I have no idea what's going on and I can't take damage. So that's a good sign. Fuck. If we get getting hit, healed her. Right, that was the thing. Okay, okay. So I feel like all things considered, that went insanely well. Like, we made it so much further there. I am really happy, actually. That went as well as... Oh, wait, I could hit. Alright, so... I don't know about you, chat, but I feel extremely optimistic. What? What's the face bomb for? Cassie walks in and near getting instant killed. Giant explosion. Okay, I forgot about a giant explosion, okay? Give me a break. Start over. That's a bad start. But I am extremely optimistic, chat. I don't know if I'm too optimistic, but I feel like I have good reason to be. I have no idea what happened there, but I need to do that over. Alright, I need to remember, don't stand too close to her at the start. The carrot has such a long wind up. We can do this, chat. Just have faith in me. We'll all be alright. Damn it. Fuck. Got too greedy. Got hit. so far, it's not actually going too badly. Okay, that was bad. What happened there? Stand here should be safe-ish. Good. Oh, come on. Okay. I got hit by the giant. Okay, no, that's no. Yeah, okay, this I need to be more careful there. I got hit by the giant explosion again, that instant kills. And so fun fact chat, in case you didn't know, like just like a pro gamer tip, if something instant kills you and covers the entire screen, don't get hit by it. You should probably like be careful to avoid that. Like just like quick heads up, you know? But like, still, even with like the minor hiccups, I feel like I like my odds. I will say though, this boss fight is so fun. Like surprisingly fun. Rat. Am I fine here? No. Gotta move out of the way. Make sure I don't die. Look at me being all smart and careful and such. Can you imagine me being smart and careful? It's like a whole new chameleon. Right, I got a hit. But that's not the end of the world. Okay, I got hit again. That is actually bad. Probably rat. Catch her. Are you winning? No? Are you at least having fun? I certainly am. I mean, that's what really matters, isn't it? Having fun. Okay, that's not actually good. Messed up. I can tell you for sure, at least, this is not the run. Or is that? Oh, come on. I really need to be more careful on this one, because like I basically started to treat it like a 50-50 if I take damage on it or not. And so like having an attack where you're like 50-50 you take damage on a boss where you're running on like very tight margins when it comes to health, it's not a good idea. going on a trip, Irisu. That's fine enough. By the time she's done with Irisu, she'll go back to the normal game and go like, I had forgotten how easy this was. I can imagine. Irisu is just absurd, let's be honest. I feel like Irisu is so much worse than Noah. And Noah was already like ridiculously hard. I think don't worry, all the bosses you have yet to fight are worse. I mean, aren't all the bosses I have yet to fight DLC? DLC boss is like often worse. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I would imagine it would be. I would hope they would be worse. Else that would make the base game the DLC probably pretty fun. But that time I have more experience. So I'll be even better at the game. Oh right, this. I would really prefer being on this side of her. Not for any particular reason, I'm just more used to being on the left side, so my brain is better at being on the left side. The sides are pretty much identical during that attack. Habit. I'm better on the left side. That's a general thing actually, it's just not just that attack. In general, I find that on attacks that are identical on the right and left side, I dodge better if I'm on the left side. And I have no idea why. My best guess is habit. Hello. Just a sec. We'll leave the message in a moment. This one I have to pay a lot of attention to. Halloween boss is chocolate and vanilla and Lilith together on you. Act 9 boss of ribbons, ribbons friends in a 2v1, and Act 10 boss is very hard. There you get absolutely OP items in the chapter 9 area. Okay. I am interested. Though I thought the only DLC bosses were the Halloween area. There's also a chapter 9 and 10. Yeah, story continues a bit in the DLC. Okay, that's nice. I like that. Damn it. Fuck, no, I don't know how to manipulate it. I was sure I was gonna spin the right way. I really don't understand how that mechanic works. Why she's doing multiple? She's only supposed to do one. Okay, now she did. Okay, I guess she just felt like doing multiple of this. Fuck, that's bad. I triggered the instant death way earlier than I thought I could. Oh, having instant death in this attack is actually a problem. But it's gone now, so it's fine. That was weird. That horrifying feeling when, like, you're not sure if you have instant death or not. Because if you look up in the left corner to check if you have instant death, you will die from not paying attention. There's a couple of those attacks I feel like that. Once you beat Phase 1, she tries to do her big attack by just flopping on the floor like 3 times, but fails. It's kind of cute. That sounds adorable. I can't wait. Do we have an arcade? We do. Let's see it now. Okay, she didn't let me. Can't use it here. As soon as this is over, maybe I shouldn't have done that. That attack's hard. I think I like green here. Well, no, not green. Purple. Because purple can hit her and reapply the poison. Even when she's directly above me. So in attacks, while she's always going to be directly above me, I need to use purple. No instant death is probably pretty good. I focused it mostly on dodging here though, because I'm bad at this attack. Live. Still have 2 donuts somehow. Oh fuck. I was not expecting her to do that, but it's fine. We got. Does this mean we lose? Or is this it? Does she only have 3, like, is this the last loop and she's repeating it? Or is there more attacks that I haven't seen? that's good. So, okay. So there's nothing, we've seen all the attacks you can possibly do. That is a big relief. Okay, one donor left, I think. Let me just double check, yes. Never mind, no donors left. I accidentally ate it. Well, in this case, I think it's fine to eat it. I just need to wash it out. Oh my god, it's adorable. Does that mean we are officially in phase 2? Okay, so I can't damage her, but she's constantly taking damage. This is a survival fight. We are officially in phase 2, chat. And it really just starts right away. I'm so happy. We finally made it. Phase 2 is probably easier. I tend to like survival fights a lot more, or like survival mechs. And this is just a survival mech, like her entire phase 2. She's constantly taking damage, I can't damage her. So I just need to survive. Oh, can I damage her? Should probably double check. Yeah, I can't damage her. So... I swear to God, if she doesn't have a checkpoint, I'm gonna be so mad. Could you imagine? We've gone through all of that suffering and then she doesn't have a checkpoint? Oh, some of these move so weirdly. It's hard to... If there's not a checkpoint, I'm gonna freak out. That's not a checkpoint, chat. I have to do all of that over again. At least, you know, you can make it. That is true. And the survival stuff didn't seem too hard. You did it once, you can't do it again. That is true. It didn't seem too hard. I just like... I was stressed out because I had finally made it and like I wasn't sure what was going on. But the attacks did move very weird, so some of them are more difficult than they appear. But yeah, that's a big step of progress. She only has like she doesn't have another phase, right? Just making sure. I believe that was mentioned. Yeah, okay, so once we beat that section, we win. You saw all her phase 1 and phase 2 is the end. Okay. There's no more surprises yet. Ooh. Okay, I think I want to go yellow. Fine, that's one hit, we can take it. One hit is fine as long as it's just not too much more than that. Oh fuck, different one than I thought. Okay. Whew. Probably. Oh, come on. He keeps baiting me on that one. I got too greedy. It's fine, chat. It's fine. We can't afford to use the cake phase 1 though. Not phase 1, first cycle. Loop 1, yes. Loop 1. That's a good way to call it. We can't afford to use a cake in loop 1. But that should usually only happens if we get hit by an insect attack. Which shouldn't happen because they're easy to dodge. Very bad. Very, 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 very bad. But by some miracle, we survive. I have no idea how. If we got a hit there again, that would have been very bad. Because that would be too much damage too early. As things are, we're doing pretty good. Gonna be fine. We got everything under control. Just you wait, chat. Never mind. Actually, this is bad. Oh, I actually kind of saved that. Huh. Nice. I did that correctly this time. One more. Switch. And I didn't get hit by the big explosion. Once. Okay, we made it through that cycle. I'm gonna stay red. that's fast enough, but we can try. Oh, that's alright. Okay, she's taking a lot of damage. We're already here. Whoops. What the fuck? I misclicked the air dash twice. That's almost impressive. Damn it. Wait, that's unfair. That is just blatantly unfair. Hey, welcome to the stream, Senya. How are you doing today? I hope you're well. Rather good. Winning a war? Hey! Congratulations! I'm assuming not like an actual war? What kind of war are we talking here? Very noisy upstairs neighbors. Oh, congratulations. No one likes noisy upstairs neighbors. How are you winning a war against them? Are you finally making them stop? You made allies? Hey. Nice. Fuck. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Fuck. I accidentally ate a donut. That's really bad. I need that. Also, I forgot how that attack worked. But, oh god, we also need one shot time. Senior Arsenal's revenge soon PM. Other people in the building are bother fight him too. That makes sense. Good to ally with your fellow building people. That's bad. think I only have one donut left. The rest of the fight. It's not enough. You could blast them to the moon by the sound system, but you don't want to bother the good people. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. I think that is for the better. Purple here. That's bad. Very bad. I only have one donut to carry me. Well, out of healing. And this attack is BS. And instant death. Oh, I have more healing apparently than I thought. Wasn't enough. I still can't get over how weird those hitboxes are. Why so? What's weird about them? This is the hitbox, a little shiny yellow thing that is pretty standard for bullet holes. Because like the point of bullet holes is they cover the screen in bullets. So by their nature, you need a tiny hitbox for them to work. So that is pretty standard. Honestly, like Rabi-Ribi's hitbox is a bit big. I'm used to see what you see damages you. That's fair. But yeah, that's pretty standard for bullet. I kind of like the tiny hitbox because it allows you to make some way more interesting attack patterns. Because if you had like, as big a hitbox as it appears, like you wouldn't be able to like do a lot of things. You can't go as crazy with the attack patterns because then you would just like immediately get hit because it's BS. Yeah, Rabi-Ribi hitbox is on the big end of that macro. Yeah, it wouldn't work. Yeah, exactly. But like usually there's also a way to see them. Like here, it shows the little hitbox. Yuri says you're cute, Cam? Well, I refuse. She can tell me herself. Like coward. But yeah, so, I think Xenia wasn't here when it happened, but we managed to get to her phase 2. Unfortunately, there is no heal and no checkpoint between phase 1 and 2. So getting to phase 2 is not enough. So I got to phase 2 and then I died. Actually, I made it a decent amount into phase 2 before I died. But we got to phase 2 today, so I'm happy. That is a massive step. And we did it quite early in the stream. It only took us like an hour or so to get to phase 2. So we've only gotten there once, but we'll get there again soon enough. But yeah, it is hard, but it's also really rewarding. I like hard games. They feel way more satisfying than easy games, I find. The problem is I'm bad at them, so liking to play hard games because it feels rewarding, but also being bad at them is not a good combo. Thank you. I appreciate that. I want to go use my... Fuck. Fuck. That's way too much damage. You're way better than me? Well, you haven't played the game, so... It's all about practice. I think we're gonna say this is the last attempt before break. No matter how far I make it. Well, I guess... Okay, that didn't count. This is the last attempt before break, no matter how far I make it. I don't know if I should. It looks cute, but sure. But the difficulty? Well, it has difficulty selection. I'm playing on like the second highest difficulty, which isn't even unlocked without beating the game first. So, and I had to like apply cheat code to unlock the difficulty early because I am masochistic, I guess. And yeah, and just a sec, I'll read your message in a moment, Yuri. I'm a bit stressed. That's bad. I can't. Okay, no. Okay, we're gonna start. Take the break, cause yeah, that we can't do that. That's bad. Yeah, there are extremely easy difficulties. Yeah, there's a lot of difficult selection. I'm playing on a very hard one. Hey Cam, can't hear anything, but you summoned me, so now admit you're cute. Nah. But see you later, Yui. And for now, I will take my break. So let me just mute the game. And then we will beat Irisu in a moment. I am very determined that we'll beat her today. But, whoops, I should delete that. So, bye everyone, see you after the break. welcome back to the stream, everyone. Cancel. Alright, chat. This is it. 2 hours. We have 2 hours to beat Irisu once and for all. Let's go. I believe we can do that. So far, so good. I haven't killed myself in the first 2 seconds. I mean, that doesn't say that much, so... Damn it. That's actually bad. But we can start with this. Oh, that's a fun prediction. I completely forgot predictions was a thing. We need to do these more. So, that's a Ian put up a prediction. Who put 20,000 on no, I won't beat Irisu today? Oh, and now that's 40,000 on yes? Holy hell. Yeah, I would imagine it would be here. Yes, about to become rich. Assuming I lose. 80,000. Like I said, you believe? Thank you, I appreciate it. Appreciate all the believers. If you win. Massive rewards. Holy hell, 100k versus 80k. What the fuck? I think this is the biggest prediction of the channel's history. But hey, there's still a while to bat if anyone wants to get in on these sweet rewards. Because that's a pretty good ratio. That's bad, I messed up. Oh no, I saved it. Somehow. Well, I still messed up anyway, so... I managed to save it and I found a new way to mess it up. But hey, it's fine. I got it. I want to stay there. Actually, we go yellow here, I think. I'm almost asleep again? Oh, that's not good, Simon. But go get some rest if you need to. You are allowed to make a prediction even if you are not here for the entire stream. If you want to, you should still get the rewards. Vote high points on the prediction, then go to that. Yeah, exactly. This is the biggest prediction ever. You gotta participate. Yeah, go get some rest. Sleep is important. Sleep is very important. Yeah, that's true. Gamble and forget. Gambling is fun, chat. On the Camellia channel, we support gambling. I messed up. But it's fine, I saved it kind of. No fears. Go sleep, Sydney, that's an order. I don't think I should have been hit by that, but sure. I must see Cam suffer. Rude. I mean, there's lots of suffering, that's for sure. With the crits. Okay, sorry. I'm gonna cure the crits. Gambling. I don't want Twitch to get mad at you. I mean, we're not actually gambling, so it's probably fine. Else we would have to like with real life money gambling, then we would have to mark it as what's it called? Like not mature stream. Yeah, we would have to mark it as a mature stream if we were doing real life gambling, but that's fine. But yeah, 120k versus 115k. That is a lot. Oops. I mean, it makes sense that there's like one of the mature stream tags is gambling. There's also a couple of others though. But I feel like it makes sense. But we're not gambling, so it's fine. It's just channel points. It's just fun. The holy hell. How many channel points like do you have left here after spending that much? K. Twitch just told me I could now use take a break. That's hilarious. Okay, so Ian spent basically all of her channel points on this. So the rewards are good if you want them. And you win, that is. I'm not gonna... Okay, I need to shake off the rust. Need to concentrate. Yeah, this is exciting. I have to do my best now. There's a lot of money on the line. I heard an all-in. I think Yurt went all-in, yeah. Okay, imaginary Twitch internet parts. Are you happy? The way it went was exactly how I wanted it to. Me putting a small 20k, Alex bidding hard, me racing, Alex as well, me putting all. Yeah, that went well. Would have been boring if one side was 120,000 and the other side was like 2k. Damn it. Yeah, I figured that was intentional. Yeah, it makes sense. It was kind of fun to watch, just like the numbers go up. Consider putting 50. For the that would have like made it much less exciting if only one side stood to gain. This is a lot more fun. All the money in the line. How many bet? Out of curiosity, because I can't. I'm a bit too focused to check right now. 2v2? Alright. That makes it exciting. Yeah, Ian and Sinja versus... I'm sorry, Ian and Yuri versus Alex and Sinja. 100k, 20k versus 90k, 25k. Okay. Exciting. You believe? Not really? Rude. I thought you said you believed in me. I can do it, okay? But you won't be disappointed. Two banners, I think she will make it. Hey! Cashy betting on the side that you think will lose. Always bet on the side I think we'll lose cap? Yeah, I know, it makes it more exciting. Gambling for the memes. I'll do my best, yeah. Too many people believe in me for me not to. Fuck. I think that's okay. Could get hit here. Okay, I did get hit there. That's fine. Switch. Green. One more. Switch. Never mind. Almost did it perfectly. Didn't take too much damage to one, so that's pretty good. Could have been much worse. Why did I jump there? I panicked. Okay. Carrot gun. Nice! She's taking a lot of damage actually, so that's good. I don't actually know if it's like more or less than what I usually do on this stage. But I feel like I'm doing pretty good damage-wise. And I'm not taking much damage myself, so that's also good. She has F, damn. She has too much HP anyway. Yeah, that's true. She has a lot. First mobile keyboard. I love mobile keyboards. Mostly because I can see people suffer trying to type on them. Okay. I can't remember what comes next. Okay, that's green. see if I don't know if I can get away with it. I cannot. Ah, fuck. I'm just gonna do the heal here, I think. Well, wasn't enough. That's a shame. I desperately tried to heal, but I just couldn't. If I manually heal, I get more health back than if I let it auto heal. You could always remember to heal in between attacks. I tried, but like the window between those attacks, or like the 2 attacks there, was like very short. I think I'm too low health to justify healing here, so I'll just go offensive. And actually, well, what did I do? This, okay, that's fine. But yeah, I try to remember to like check my health between attacks if I can. I'm a bit bad at it, so thank you for reminding me. I'll try to get better. Here's a good spot. Nope, no, it's a bad spot. I can't heal here. See, the problem is healing between attacks rarely works. It's like, it's uncertain. You did a random jump instead of healing? What do you mean I did a random jump? When did I do a random jump? Okay. I can't read right now. You did not heal the immediate moment to stop attacking. Ah, I suppose. That makes sense. Don't want to heal now, though. So I personally don't like to manually heal the donuts, specifically because, like, we're now moving into, I'm about to get instant death, and I would rather, like, have a safety against the instant death than a bit of extra HP. I have still no idea if that makes sense, but I feel like it's safer to not manually do the donuts. I think the instant death, by the way, like, I think what I've noticed is, whenever I get hit past this point, I think is when I get the instant death debuff, and then it wears off after a bit of time. But that seems incorrect, because if my fear was correct, I would have instant death right now, and I don't. So, I don't know. Now I have instant death. Okay, I have no idea how instant death works. That is confusing. It seems to be applied when I take damage. 300 revenge. No. It doesn't seem to be 300 revenge. Because I got it there when I hadn't damaged her at all. It would have made sense if it was 300 revenge, but it doesn't seem to be. You did? I didn't, though. Did I? But I didn't get it when I did damage her. Oh, unless it's specifically revenge for triggering the amulet. The literary amulet. Yeah, maybe it is the amulet. But why, like, if it was 300 revenge, wouldn't red trigger it? Does red not do 300? Amulet deals massive damage? Oh, I guess the weapons just don't do massive damage. Yeah, that's not 300. Well, I mean, this one is also not very strong. Interesting. Yeah, so it is. I think you're right here. Yeah, because this doesn't do 300. And this also doesn't do 300. So it's 300. Basically, the only thing that I have that deals that much damage is amulet. hate that attack. No, the hammer too? I haven't seen that deal 300. At least while I would quickly watch it. I guess it can if I get like a full counter or something. I guess it depends on the situation. Oh fuck, what is she doing right there? That is brutally unfair. That gives me no space to dodge. Okay, you got instant death from the hammer and died from it. Okay, that's good to know. Thank you. But yeah, so the amulet does trigger it. So I need to be careful with amuleting. The auto amulet also triggers. Yeah, got the instant death from the amulet. We do have another 2 amulets. I need to remember that. After the weird blue shots, we need to be as far away from her as possible. She jumps to a side, and we need to be on the other side. We can't approach her after that. I need to remember that. That's what we're doing in the middle of the explosion. Well, as I said, I need to be on the other side of her. Because, like, I wasn't in the middle of it. I was the edge of her. But just not far enough from the edge. Because that is the one time of that explosion happens where both sides aren't safe. Well, there's also like another time where sometimes both sides aren't safe, but like that specific one, both sides are never safe. But like most of the time when explosions happen, both sides are safe. So like I just need to remember right after the blue ones, I need to, I can't get greedy, I need to be away. So like you weren't the headbutts. Well, yeah, I was at the edge, right? The edge wasn't far enough. Am I stupid? I mean, you might be right, and I'm wrong. That's the most likely. Okay. Whew. Attack. Messed up a bit there, but it's fine. I didn't react fast enough. Okay, we can do this. We can do this. I somehow saved the without amulet. Because I did mess up there. I have no idea how I did save that, but hey, I'll take it. Am I safe here? Nope, I'm not safe here. One more. Switch. Loop 2. Loop 2. We can do this. Wait, no, I did something very wrong. I forgot to use the burst. Right, that's it. Right, it's fine. It's fine. We can make up for it. Orange, thank you. We're doing pretty decently, I think. Is he on the correct side? I don't think she will be. Oh, she is. I have no idea how to predict this one. This one feels so arbitrary. I was sure she wouldn't be. So like, how I think that attack works is just not at all how that attack works. I healed at a good timing there. Are you proud of me? I saw my opportunity and I healed. Perfect heal. Hey. Nice. Green is good here, I think. Yeah, this is an attack that would prefer than green on. So I don't have to think so much about attacking. I can keep poison up. Fuck. I forgot that comes here. That's a lot of damage. Don't want to heal yet, though. Oh god, no. The wrong way. Okay, short, it's fine. Short. Now we want to heal next to the team here. Time to have instant up. Okay. Fine. That's not going on. Fuck. That was a bad instant death. This attack is hard to avoid. We still have one donut, but that's it. I almost got hit. Which one do I want to be? So, green. I still love how this entire attack can be completely ignored if you just stand still. But you need to know to stand still. Fuck. I hate this attack. So brutal. Yeah, out of healing, I think, so we need to be careful. Okay, that's fine. We almost made it to phase 2. Oh my, time to get some sleep, I guess. Good night. Good night, Simya. Sleep well. Sleep is important. I'll do my best to beat Irisu for you while you sleep. got this, camera, please. Thank you. I can do this. I'm gonna do my best. We've already made massive progress today. Just need to get back to phase 2. Back, that's me. Okay. Whew. We got this. That's a stupid hit, but it's fine. One hit, it's fine. We can still survive this. I have made it further and worse. Okay, maybe not. Yeah, okay, maybe I should. I'm almost at the point where I'll just restart. Yeah. Okay, we can do this. Just gotta calm down and focus for the last little bit. I feel like if we make it back to phase 2, we have a very good shot. The hard part will be getting to phase 2. Because from what little I saw, I feel like phase 1 is a lot worse than phase 2. The main problem with phase 2 is that it seems a tiny bit long, and like the main issue is at the point you reach phase 2, you're already out of health. Like presumably you'll probably die before phase 2. That's the problem. Oh, sorry. You're almost there when you reach phase 2. So like while phase 2 isn't in itself that bad, if you can't get hit at all, then suddenly it becomes pretty bad. It's kind of like what I'm gathering. Calm down. No panic. I think I need to be better at amuleting myself and not letting auto amulet trigger. Honestly, I'm tempted to remove auto amulet because like the punishment for auto amulet is just really big. I feel like. But then again, like the more I amulet myself, the more amulets I waste by amuleting at a time where I didn't need to amulet. So like it's kind of a balance that you waste amulets if you use auto amulet, because auto amulet takes 2 amulets instead of only 1. But you also waste amulets if you don't. Because then you like amulet at times where you actually did survive, because you're better than you thought. But I still feel like it would be good if I like in situations where I'm pretty sure I'm gonna die. I need to be better at amuleting myself. so I don't need to worry about it. Like obviously in situations where this is bad. In situations where I'm not guaranteed to die, it's completely fine to use Auto Amulet. But I need to get better at like situations where I could where I'm basically guaranteed to die. To spot them and Amulet. Like hold my hand over the Amulet button. I misremember what attack was here. Spat. Okay, come on. Got this. Got this, Camellia. Cat believes in me, and I believe in myself. By our powers combined, nothing can stop us. Safe here. One more. Switch. Fuck. Made it. Almost forgot about that. Alright. Loop 2. And we only took damage once. And we have 4 extra amulets. Very good. Well, we no longer have extra amulets. But still, this is good. This is very good. Messed up here. I can't attack her, but I can still kind of shoot her. Get a few hits in there. That's fine. Better than nothing. Fuck, I keep doing that. Adash is surprisingly hard to trigger. Oh god, fuck. Please, for the love of God, do it the right way. Yes. Don't want to heal. Most likely want to heal as soon as it's overall, that's fine. Green. Alright. Please do it the right way, I swear to God. I'm gonna be mad otherwise. Yes! Yes! I still have a cake? Holy hell, chat, this is going well. Like, look at how much health I have, and I still have a cake and 2 donuts. Somehow. I believe too. This is going great. And we're so fine. There's the instant death there. It's a bit early for instant death. So basically, I think it's when the background turns blue is when instant death activates. Or like, correction. When the background turns blue, she gets 300 revenge, which means if I do 300 damage to her after the background is blue, I get instant death. And that basically only happens with her amulet. And maybe also if I hammer, but that's fine. Well, that goes into death. That's fine. Okay, I think this is a blue one. No. By the way, when we have instant death, the music changes and goes slow and deeper. That is actually very useful. Thank you. That makes it so I don't need to check. This is a big deal. Because like looking in the top left corner may seem like a small thing, but if I'm stuck in the lower right corner and she's like flinging out death at me, then looking up in the left corner is very, very, very difficult. I don't know when that ends. sounds way earlier than I thought it did. I didn't take damage on that. That's a big deal. We still have 2 donuts. Get some that. Get some depth gone. Okay, yeah, the sound thing is actually really good. Thank you so much. I haven't noticed that. And it helps massively. I have 1 donut left. I'm gonna check something. No, I can't really get anything with that. Doesn't really accomplish anything. I should be safe here. Final donut. It's the final donut. Shut up. I don't know why, okay? I just felt like it. No! Okay. We made it farther. That was basically phase 2. We have 1 hour. We can beat her in an hour, honestly. I feel like I'm getting more consistent. So that's still hope. We can do this. Give it everything I have. Yellow, stand over here. Nice. That was very good. Over in the corner. Get ready. Excellent. That was really, really well done. Here, one more. Move. Oh my god, that was perfect. That was even a hard one. Thanks to you, sir? What? Damn it. She jumped in the corner and made the entire attack even safer than she was. True. Does also, like if she does that, also makes it harder to attack her back, but that's relatively minor. The one thing I haven't found out, by the way, and I wonder if you can give me an answer, specifically, what is the point of the Cobra bombs? Because they don't seem to do much. I have 2 of them, and I never use them because they don't really feel that useful. Oh, sorry. So, quick question here. What is the point of the Cobra Bomb? Because they don't seem very useful to me. And I don't know if that's because I'm stupid or if there's something more to them. Could you hear that a bit better? I hope. Oh fuck, the wrong way. I have no idea how to predict this. I took so much damage because it was the wrong way. Wait, I didn't have enough. Quality. Yeah, can you still not hear me? Is there something wrong? I see a message. Cobra bombs don't work in hell difficulty. Oh, that explains why they don't seem to do anything. I was very confused by that. That makes a lot of sense, thank you. I love how they still sell them to you, and they just don't work. In lower difficulties, sometimes can one-hit bosses? Jesus Christ. That sounds pretty powerful. I think I'm gonna do yellow. Let's go red. Actually one-hitting bosses though, that's I can understand why they wouldn't work in hell difficulty. They seem that if they're that OP. Still funny that they're still being sold. They do also stagger the enemy technically, so like that is technically something that they do. But I don't, like, I haven't found that particularly useful that you can stagger the enemy. But like, kind of like how when you use Amulet, they stagger. It still does that, but in this fight, it doesn't seem like at all useful. Please tell me I have another cake. I do. Just a sec, yeah. This one requires a lot of concentration. It works out of boss fights and hell and above. Okay, that makes sense. So it does still technically work. It still does something. I swear to God, if this is the wrong way, I'm gonna be so mad. Oh no, it's the correct. I have no idea how this one works. I've been trying to find a pattern in it so hard, and I just haven't found it. Remember what's next? Oh, right, this one. Which means the X is immediately after this. I need to stand in the middle for the X. I could actually probably get away with the cake in here because the attack is safe. They also recover BB up to 50% in hell mode. Oh, nice! That's a relatively minor thing though, because like, yeah. But useful, nonetheless. That's good to keep in mind. So I can use them to recover BP. Fuck! I was trying so hard. I was so desperate not to get hit there, because I lost so much HP. I was really panicking. I'm sad. But it's what it is. That audio cue seems to help a lot, right? That audio cue is amazing. It is so useful. That work? It did not. I don't understand that one. Damn it. We still do have one donut. I think only one donut though. Yeah. Well, that's the last donut. Wait, no. Take me, please. There's no denying I am getting better though. Even if I'm struggling to get back to phase 2, I am still getting better. I'm pretty sure. And we'll get to phase 2 eventually. At this point, it's just a matter of time. Fine. So I haven't taken damage. That's a very good sign. We're doing something. Save here. Okay, switch. Fuck, this was terrible. Didn't take damage in the entire loop 1. That's a very good sign, chat. Very, very, very good. This is a good run. Didn't even mess up this part. Almost got the hit there by sheer stupidity, but I avoided. Woo! right side, as I hope you are. Yes! Yes! Okay, that was the first bit of damage we took, chat. All the way into loop 2. This is a good run. I almost like got hit there like an idiot, but I saved it, so it doesn't count. Oh! I only get hit. Ah! At this point, I usually have to use one cake. And I'm almost full health. And like, this is where I normally use a cake. That's insane, chat. Okay. Could be much worse. Could be much worse. Oh, that's a different attack than I thought it was, but it's fine. I did it correctly anyways. I confused two attacks because the start of the two attacks, or like my start positioning was pretty similar between the two. Fuck. Cake time. Barely made it. Holy hell. That's close. Get it. Yes! It's the right way. I have a king. Yes, I do. Wait, is he doing this loop again? Oh, no. There we are. Right. The transition to loop 3 can be a bit random at times. Oh, that's an easy path. That's nice. Oh god, I forgot about that. No! That's bad. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. We didn't lose that much help to it, and we're moving into death anyway, so like it's not like health matters that much. We get like a nice little free heal here. Irisu is very generous. Like have an entire phase here where she just gives us health. It's great. Like sends a bunch of mini Irisus that like can't really hurt us unless we're super stupid. And it just heals us. It's great. That's the idea to them. Yeah, I know. I still find it funny. Torture. Torture is actors. Lamau. I think we want to go red. No, because we lose all of it, so we want to go green. Don't understand. Oh, that's the first time I triggered instant death this time? That far in? Huh. I mean, that's good. Not the best, but could be a lot worse. Fuck. Could still be a lot worse. I have seen it all. Okay, that's bad. I'm bad at that attack. That attack is fucking difficult. Okay. We have another little heal phase, so that's good. Oh, interesting. The second healing phase is shorter than the first one. It gives less health. That. But it seems to be pretty much the case. So that attack, yeah, I'm gonna die. Fuck you if you're colorblind. That attack wasn't colorblind friendly in the slightest. Holy hell. Colorblind friendly games are still doing something. That's true. You can't really expect. Oh my god! He's doing the little She's trying so hard, it's adorable. Okay, we made it to phase 2 again. We have no healing. Do our best. Okay, so for phase 2, I'm not gonna talk much whenever I get here, because it requires a lot of concentration. Okay, actually it's not that bad for like a lot of it. Whoops. My hitbox is slightly different than I thought. Let's actually keep our hitbox visible. Yes, we need to run. You should do it. Damn it. That's a bit easier. I can't reach out. For like a little moment. While we here. Unless I get the just let me win. That was very dangerous. I should not have jumped there. Fuck. Okay. We can't get hit. She's dying so slowly. Okay. That scared me. Does the TH mod, whatever you're doing, makes you barely audible? Oh, sorry. Thank you for informing me. Let me just... I thought I fixed it earlier when you pointed it out last time, but is it still bad? Let me turn it up the bit. I don't know, like... You apologize and do it again immediately after? Well, I'm not doing anything specific. It's the sound mixing that's off. Is this a bit better? I hope this is a bit better. Else, please do let me know. Because I can't actually tell when it's better or not. So can you hear me now? Is this a good level or do I need to make it louder? I guess you can't. I can try turning it up. Is it though? It was good for an entire half of the stream, and when you mention it, it suddenly gets good again. I don't know what it is. I think it might just be mumbling a bit. But is it not good now, or is it too loud? Because I adjusted it up just in case. But whenever like my sound sounds off, please let me know, because I usually can't tell. I'm trying very hard not to. But is it good now? That's my question. At least I hope it's good now. And I can try to be a bit more careful, the best I can. Still too quiet? Can you hear me? I can hear you now, right now. Okay, thank you. Let me know if it becomes a problem again, and I'll try my best to fix it. But yeah, we got really far that run. We got like, I think halfway through phase 2, roughly. But she did a really unfair attack. I'm not sure how to dodge that one. And I don't know, like, phase 2 is like, the attacks look so identical. I'm not sure I would be able to pick up cues for like the order of attacks. I just know that the attack that I died to felt really unfair. Whoops. but I'm not sure, like, need to find a way to get around that. So, like, what I'm thinking is, like, the attacker died too. Like, it came from the sides. So, like, I guess we should try and stay roughly near the middle. If possible. Because that gives me a bit more time to react to it. So, like, it came from, like, on the bottom, it was from the right side. On the top, it was on the left side. And it was, like, just the right height to hit me. By the way, for 2 attacks you saw so far, aside from lines, always aim and move towards you. Wait, really? Okay. Wait, does that mean I can, what's it called? I can stream them? Is that just streamable? Like, I just slowly move to the right and not do anything else? For example? Or is it like also from like the side, so you can't really just stream it? I don't think it is due to the nature of the attacks. Okay. So it's not actually that useful information to know that it aims, if you can't stream it. But it does allow you to understand while they move. I suppose that is useful. Thank you, thank you. That's a great help. The main problem is the lines. I don't know how those works. Or like when they appear. Because they appeared very suddenly and I didn't really have time to react to them. This is a bad start. I'm tempted to restart, but I'm gonna... Nah, we made it too far. If this is good, then I won't restart. It was not. But okay. So if we can make it back to phase 2, I might have a shot. Because knowing that they aimed is a massive deal. Like, that should actually help a lot with trying to predict the movements. And the problem is, like, they were so hard to predict. Or at least I was, like, very bad at it. Like, seeing how they actually move. So I'm very, very happy for that step. I'm trying to think like what else I need to like watch out for during the phase 2. But like the phase 2 is just kind of difficult, you know? Well, if I was full health, if I could get that with full health or with like an extra donor, well, not donor, cake. If I could get that with an extra cake, then I think it would be very doable. But like that's just virtually impossible. Hey, you made it in time to watch the cute comedian. Hey, welcome to the stream. An extra cake would take you months of training. Yeah. Yes. Like that would trivial. Like if we had that much health, that would trivialize phase 2. But the problem is that that's not gonna happen. Isn't that an achievement for beating this boss damageless? Or something like that? Well, I guess that's an easy mode. In easy mode, this is probably a lot easier to do damageless than on hell mode. I'm doing badly. Gotta concentrate. Do I get to steal Alex's point? We don't know yet. I've made it very, very far. So we'll see if I can make it all the way. Actually, I'm just gonna do this. Okay. I saw people get to hit boss with 1 max HP and BEX... Oh, Bunny Extinction and win. Okay. Yeah, okay, that is absurd. Some people are just insane, chat. And I am not some people. So yeah, that's not gonna happen on the Canadian channel. But we have made it very far. We made it like quite a bit into phase 2. So if we can just make it back into phase 2, preferably with, well, maybe not full health, but like quite a lot of health. If we can like get a lot of health into phase 2, then we win. I think that's the goal. You just like to suffer? Shut up. It's fine. It might not happen today though. We only have 20 minutes. So like I need a good attempt, which is why I'm resetting a bit. We knew this already, Yui? It's fine. It's more fun if the game is difficult, you know? What's the fun if you can just like win? It's much more fun when you need to spend 20 hours on a single boss to beat it. See, that is true dedication. So at this point, I just want you to cheat and win already. I don't... That just seems so unsatisfying. I know I also just really want to win already. Like, this has been taking so long. But I just don't want to cheat, you know? But at the same time, I also feel bad for taking this long. That way, we get to spend 20 hours in the next boss, I suppose. I'm sorry. I know I'm taking too long. Fuck. But yeah, next stream should get it done. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Like, we made it very far into phase 2 this time. On like each stream, we've like made a massive amount of progress. So like, one more should probably do it. Yeah, no. I like having a game I'm able to do something else while you play. Well, that depends on like the kind of game. Like what, like for streaming, I prefer a game that like requires a bit of focus. I do also like games where I can like multitask while playing them, or like at least watch videos or whatever. Well, it depends, like what I'm in the mood for. I have like a lot of different games that require different level of focuses, and it depends a lot on like what I feel like at the moment, you know? No, for you to stream. Oh. I see. I don't know, like, what kind of game are you able to do something else while I play? Because you're nice in the background. Thank you. I appreciate it. Anything you don't get invested in, Lamau. So you prefer a game that you don't find interesting. Interesting. That is an opinion. Genshin no Hunger Games free, you need to watch, and it's super fun. I see, I guess that makes sense, yeah. Because those have a lot of text. Hey, even better, this game, she starts at boss. You go to fight a war and come back. She's still on the same boss, so you only miss the progress in the boss fight. True. For my Rimworld playthrough. I like having a mix of the two. It's also fun to have games where like it is more focused, because that also like often invites more chat activity. But at the same time, it's also I also personally like watching streams where I can have them in the background. So yeah. You played Hearts of Iron 4 while I played this? Fair. Yeah, having both kind of games is nice. Yeah, like a mix. I messed up. Okay, so calm down. Games like Rabi-Ribi lend much better than Honkai and Genshin to random ass conversations. That is true. That's the problem of like those kinds of games, that like we can't get too distracted with random conversations as we can in like something like Rabi-Ribi, because we also need to make story progress. Here it's easier for me to just say, okay, I won't read you for like a little moment while she's doing something that needs to focus on. While in a game like Genshin, it's harder for me to do that, so I usually will have to like effectively pause the gameplay for like a little moment when I like talk with chat, which is fine in moderation, but like if it's the entire stream, yeah, I can see it gets too much. So again, it's nice to have a mix of the two styles. Come on, stars. Oh, come on. These fucking stars, man. It's so annoying. First half of your last Honkai Impact stream was frustrating because of that. That makes sense. I'm trying to like adapt and figure like out how I should do a lot of things. You do attempt to get distracted? Well, I mean, again, that's fine in moderation, and it also depends a lot on the type of game, like how much of it is fine. God, I hate those stars. And I can tell you, like, I much prefer streams where there is a lot of like distractions from chat and random conversations over streams where there's just no chat activity. That is a lot more interesting, at least as a streamer. Is there a hardcore version of this game? What do you mean by hardcore? Like, there's a difficulty selection that removes your progress if you die. Ah, that. Well, I mean, I don't think there's a built-in version of that, but like, you can still do it as a challenge. And you don't need a built-in hardcore mode to do hardcore. That seems painful. Yeah, I don't think like this game lends us very well to hardcore, considering like how difficult this game is. Or can be, especially at high difficulties. I swear to God, the stars feel so random, but like at this point, I feel like if I don't get a good star run, I won't do it. If you want a true challenge, there are physically impossible hidden difficulties. Yeah, just because why not, right? Extra 8 is fun? I can imagine. You have sent me some clips. It's absurd. Haha. if we... Just a sec. If you think her getting stuck on one boss is a lot, what if every time she dies we have to go through hours of the game again? Please no. I think I sent you a clip of like Extra 3, but of Extra 4 no one has ever managed to beat a boss. Really? That bad? That's absurd. Like not even a single boss? I think the entire Pokemon fashion has taken a long time. Even Extra 3 is extremely rare to beat a boss and needs monster training. I can imagine. It sounds absurd. I wonder if like the extra difficulties are like actually intentional or like more like a glitch. Extra 1 is intentional. Okay. Other 7 we don't know. Ah, fair. I could see them being a glitch then. At the end of the game, she should try it just to see how much more she could suffer. I think I would do bunny extinction before I would do any extra stuff. Not even sure I would want to do extra stuff. Whoops. Some bosses' extra modes are actually just in the game special game modes, like Brush Rush. Ah, okay. Let's find the right one there. Just look at one boss and not try to beat her? I suppose. We could. At some point. That's a good start. Iris showed her the Ashuri fight once. That's true. And that was hilarious. Damn it. Please, please, please. Thank you. Fine, that one absolutely glorious. Yeah, she's just doing the one mech over and over, right? Why am I standing in there? Too early to heal. Go yellow, I think. Damn it. Move. Okay, we get to talk. Why is the battery light blinking? Did you forget to charge it before stream? What battery light? Oh, that one, the in-game one. No, that's a mechanic that we don't need. So that's the item finder. So it shows you if items are near, but it needs to charge up a battery. But the thing is, we already have all items in the game. So like, I can't be fucked to charge her, because I don't need it. Or all items in the game that we have access to. I knew it was in-game, it was a joke. Fair. Chat, you know I'm bad at jokes. You can't do that against me. No, thank you for explaining it. That's fair. It is nothing. I get that most people watching probably has no idea about this game. Woof. Meteors. You missed a few streams of us? That's fair. You can't beat a fairy stream. Backward sliding. I don't know what that means. Your highest difficulty ever beaten is extra 4. Alright. The meteors? I don't know what you mean by backwards sliding. Oh, backwards lightning. Ah, I see. Yeah, I get it. I read it as lighting, as in, like, lighting something up. I was very confused. Careful. Free heals. I think she meant the highest boss anyone has ever beaten is E4. I don't think anyone has beaten E4 game. Because I don't think that's like actually possible. Because I remember hearing that a lot of the extra bosses were bugged. Focus. Oh, the audio cue is so nice. Okay, so far so good. Time for this, huh? Gonna go green. Here works. I swear if she beats it on her last run of the stream, would be so funny. I mean, either way, when I beat her, that's gonna be the last run of the stream. So like, if I beat her this stream, it's gonna be the last run. This is one of the only instances where I find that using the purple shot is a good idea. I would like to red shot, I think. Okay, we have instant death. I need to be very careful here. Okay, I think it's gone. That's a fun attack? Of course. Of course Yuri likes the purple attack. Please. So close. I still have both of my donuts left intact, so that is good. And we are almost done with phase 1. Presumably. Damn it. Damn it. Get a little extra health here. It's actually gonna matter. Can't reach out in a minute. I'm very focused. Sorry about that. Only one donut left. We have to be careful. Don't just attack when she does this. Okay, phase 2 time. We have one donut. Okay, so let me just pause. Mia's the fun attack. Tentacle one, true. But to be honest, a lot of these attacks are neat. No, that's probably a bad joke to make. We don't worry. Yeah, it's fine. Phase 2, I won't talk too much because phase 2 requires a lot more concentration than phase 1. And sure, I'll eat the donut here. This is our last. Those seem to be aimed against her. So some are aimed against her, some are aimed against me. I guess. Are they all aimed at her? Not very naughty though. I don't like nuts, so that's fine. Right now, these are predefined patterns. Okay. Damn it. I panicked. Alright, these ones are the ones that you say that they're aims. Yeah, we can't just... Yeah, okay. I understand what you mean now, yeah. Okay, I don't understand how to dodge this. I think we have to jump to dodge them. The problem is jumping in a place like this just seems suicidal. Okay. Okay, what the fuck is this? Huh. End of stream? Yeah. Well, unfortunately, believers,
Yeah.
the doubters won. I am sad to say. Let me just manage prediction. Next stream 100% sure. Are you sure though? Because like, holy hell, that's difficult. Phase 2 seems absurd. I think I'm gonna look up some like quick guides. Or like not guides, but I'm gonna like watch rewatch like phase 2 specifically to like try and like spot the patterns, because like right now they feel very absurd to dodge. Double your points that you invested. Hey, grad. Okay, it's fine. 185,000. Damn. Yeah, that's rich. But yeah. Cam, what kind of donuts do you like? Well, most kinds, I guess. Well, I mean, like, that's not a specific kind of donut I like. I do like donuts, but it depends a lot on what kind, obviously. But like, there's not a specific kind that I like more than others. There's some that I don't like. I don't like anything with nuts. But that, like that doesn't mean. Like, I like a lot of donuts. I can't point out a specific one. The glazed ones? Not so bad. Yeah, not so bad. I'm not sure what you mean by glazed ones. I think the problem with talking about like that kind of thing is there's also clear icing. Yeah, but like there are a lot of different types of that as well. Like what flavor of icing? Like chocolate donuts usually have icing. Vanilla donuts usually have icing. Most donuts usually have icing. But like there's also the problem of like for example a Berliner. I've heard that referred to as a donut, but it doesn't look like a donut. So I think that's also like just confusion of time. Anyways, thank you for streaming, everyone. I'll see you all next time. Good night. Right, no, I need to look for a raid. So before I end, I'm quickly gonna look for a raid. I definitely didn't get distracted. I'm still in the like mode of yesterday where we're like ending so late that I just needed to end so I could rest. But that's not where we are today. we can look for a raid. Didn't raid 2 days and forgot raids exist. I mean, isn't that just autism in a nutshell? Alright. Found another Rabi-Ribi streamer. We're gonna be raiding them. Thank you for streaming, everyone. I'll see you all next time. It was fun. And good night. Bye.